favorite part, this. Let's go see what friends can get us. Wait, this is weird.
What?
I was expecting a village or something. The people that leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this. Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
Right. Things have gone sour. As they do.
No, it has to go right or he'll kill me for the marching. It wasn't my fault.
You were the one with the rumor out of Vachel. My friend.
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for. It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
Oh, hold on. I was not aware the Inquisitor was personally involved. This is a tragic misunderstanding. Let's all sheathe our swords, you walk out, and we'll conduct this like business.
Don't believe this pissbag. He started it.
There. That wasn't so hard, was it? We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pelharmond. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason. After all, your choice of company is hardly virtuous.
Freaking user, you are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me. But we both need people.
This ambush was your doing. Or am I remembering that wrong?
Granted, it wasn't a direct attack, but the first move was hers, and apparently yours. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these Red Jennies. Despite your foreign nature, as Inquisitor, you are a social peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
Arse biscuit.
Quite. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
The servants you killed, they did nothing except talk about what was going on.
You killed my contacts. My friends.
That is entirely true.
Well, that should be that then.
You're the one who empowered them, made their complaints a threat. Perhaps you should have warned them about talking to you.
Stop talking to him. Really, just stop it.
You were up to something in Vachel, Harmond. What was it?
If you mean bettering my wealth and position, I'm always seeking that.
By getting people hurt.
Lady Shell Morveau and I were jockeying for the land south of Vachel. To claim land, you must populate it. My people encouraged hers to leave. Her people answered in kind, etc. Really, it was all terribly standard displacement until your troops seemed to change the balance. Well played.
Tell the snot splash no already. Not saying again.
Now what was the point of that?
Mother puss bucket, friggin' bastard, shitebag piss face. Eat it, you lop-eared son of an arsenut,
Sarah!
rot-suck piece of...
Sarah!
What?
I think you're done. At this point, you're making wine.
Ugh, that makes it worse. Friends, Inquisitor. Better than his lot any day.
She's almost like a child that has a temper tantrum. You know? I don't know. Not saying I don't hate Sarah or Vivian. It's just things about their personality that I really don't like sometimes. Not all the time.
Hey, you. Know what? Thanks. Felt good to stomp the smile off that pisshead's face. It doesn't go bad like that often, yeah? But when it does, they deserve it.
Risky, but keep it within the Inquisition and I'll support you.
Even though this puckered around us?
Even so.
Well, good then. Right, what do you mean? Because I am really not used to that acceptance thing you're doing right there.
We'll have some differences, but I want to be one of your friends.
You're pretty big to be one of my contacts. Important, I mean, not fat. But all right, Inquisitor. You're on my good side. We'll see if it lasts.
All right.
He hates it all because of the darkness behind the door. Some doors should stay shut.
What was the Spire like when the Mage Rebellion started?
Dead and dying, begging and bloody. Some wanted freedom, some peace, some war. Some wanted it all to stop. Evangeline was a Templar, but she helped Reese help the others. She set them free. Adrian was a mage, but she killed mages to force the fight. She wanted blood. Reese just wanted to help, to stop people hurting. Maybe that's why he saw me.
What can you tell me about Reese?
He was a mage. He saw me when most couldn't, and he remembered. He helped me, and I watched over him. I worried Evangeline would hurt him. She was a Templar, but she didn't like hurting people. When I left, she stayed. Now she watches over him. They should have been with the rebels. Maybe they ran away together instead. Neither of them like killing.
If you like, I could use the resources of the Inquisition to locate your friend.
No. If they are alive and safe, they should stay away. The last time he saw me, he didn't want to look at me. He saw a monster. Let him forget.
What did you mean when you say you killed mages?
Some of the mages at the Spire wanted to die. Too sad, too scared, too much. I didn't know what I was. A ghost, I thought. Fading in the fade. When I came to them, they could see me. I used the knife to set them free. When Reese found out, he made me stop, made me understand. There were other ways to help. I didn't know.
You murdered helpless mages, and that's all you have to say?
Yes. I didn't know, and I stopped when I did. But that doesn't mean I didn't do it. They were hurting, helpless, haunted. It was all I could do. It was wrong. I was wrong. If I start again, you or Cassandra or Cullen need to kill me.
Wait, are you blushing?
What would I have to blush about?
You tell me.
It's of no interest to you, I'm certain. It's a book.
I can see that.
It's one of Varric's tales. Swords and Shields, the latest chapter.
The latest chapter. Meaning, you've read them all?
Not since this all began. We've been busy.
That's just her favorite.
Nobody asked you to winter.
I couldn't finish the last one you lent me. I actually feel dumber for having tried.
It's literature. Smutty literature. Whatever you do, don't tell Varric.
Oh, man.
Maybe I should read that book.
You? No!
Why not me?
You're the Inquisitor.
Oh, I see.
They're terrible. And magnificent. And this one ends in a cliffhanger. I know Varric is working on the next. He must be. You could ask him to finish it. Command him to... Pretend you don't know this about me.
Realized she was getting a little crazy at the end. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go and tell Varric right away.
Something you wanted to talk about?
Cassandra's waiting for the next issue of Swords and Shields.
I must have heard that wrong. It sounded like you just said that Cassandra read my books.
I don't think she did.
She's a pretty big fan, in fact.
Are we talking about the same Cassandra? Tall, grumpy seeker, like stabbing things? Wait, did you say the romance serial? Oh, she'll be waiting for a while then. I haven't finished it and wasn't planning to. That book is easily the worst I've ever written. The last issue barely sold enough to pay for the ink.
I was hoping to give it to Cassandra as a gift.
Oh, come on, that's just cruel. Even the Seeker doesn't deserve that. So, you want me to finish writing the latest issue of my worst serial for Cassandra? Oh, that's such a terrible idea. I have to do it. On one condition. I get to be there when you give her the book.
You've got a deal.
I'll get to work then. You know, the fact that the book is terrible just makes it more worthwhile somehow.
What have you done now?
I get it, Seeker. You're still sore after our spat.
I'm not a child, Varric. Do not suggest I'm without reason.
A peace offering. The next chapter of Swords and Shields. I hear you're a fan.
This is your doing.
Oh, yes. Do you really think I'd miss this?
Well, if you're not interested, you're not interested. Still needs editing anyhow.
Wait!
You're probably wondering what happens to the Knight Captain after the last chapter.
Nothing should happen to her. She was falsely accused.
Well, it turns out the guardsman...
Don't tell me!
This is the part where you thank the Inquisitor. I don't normally give sneak peeks, after all.
Greatly approved.
I... thank you.
Varric's the one you should be thanking.
I am but a humble servant to my loyal readers.
I wonder if I have time to read the first part.
Don't forget to tell all your friends, if you have any. Completely worth it.
I love the interaction.
Planning troop movements now?
I'm trying to imagine what it will look like when we're done. All of this once belonged to the Tevinter Imperium. Andraste changed that, as did the Blights. As for what will come next, I cannot guess the Maker's plan.
We make the world a better place.
Because everyone agrees on what better means. I know I want a world where people trust the Chantry and that trust is respected. I want to respect tradition, but not fear change. I want to right past wrongs, but not avenge them. And I have no idea if my wanting these things makes any of them right.
Even if they're not right, they're certainly admirable.
Some would disagree. They would call it heresy.
They didn't sound like the ravings of a heretic, Cassandra.
Perhaps not. But it takes precious little effort to paint even an act of compassion as damaging. Tell me, what guides you? You make decisions that shake the world, yet always seem so assured. I wish I had your confidence.
You almost sound like you admire me.
I absolutely do. I may not always agree with your decisions, but how many could do what you have done? You were a prisoner, accused and reviled, yet you've emerged from every trial victorious. The Maker's grace does not make you immortal. You live or die by your own hand. That is worthy of admiration.
I'm guided by what my conscience tells me.
Your conscience must speak more clearly than mine.
I doubt it, but I do my best.
Think of it. Like Andraste long ago, once again the fate of Thedas will be determined by a woman. It makes me proud to know you.
I hope we can call each other friends.
I hope so too. We still have a long road to travel, Inquisitor. Wherever it takes us, I'm glad you're here. Is there anything you need?
Tranquil cure. Yeah, let's ask about
I
that.
want to talk to you about the cure for tranquility.
It's not a cure. Not truly. Mages who were once tranquil lose all control over their emotions. They become irrational, unable to focus. Perhaps that state eventually passes and they can be helped, but it will take time to investigate.
That's better than being tranquil.
But you are going to look into it.
That is my intent. I would not want news of a cure to spread until we know for certain we can help these people. Once we have that, however, then I will spread the word myself.
So, that book you were reading?
Yes, what of it?
So under that taciturn shell beats a true romantic heart.
Why must it be an accusation? Romance is not the sole province of dithering ladies in frilly dresses. It is passion. It is being swept away by the pursuit of an ideal. What is not to like about that?
Don't get me wrong. I like this side of you.
I don't swoon.
I meant the passion.
Ah, well, that's Not so bad, then. It's good to see you.
I have some more questions.
As you wish.
Think I should have enough to ask about her brother now. Hopefully.
Tell me about your brother.
Anthony was older than I, a dragon hunter, who showed what a Pentagast could truly be. I idolized him. I wanted to hunt dragons as he did, even though our uncle forbade it. Anthony promised to train me in secret. We would hunt together one day, brother and sister, vanquishing the beasts of old. And then he died on me.
That sounds really awful.
It was the end of everything I knew. A group of apostates wanted dragon blood, and wanted Anthony to get it for them. He refused, and they killed him for it. In front of me. I begged the Chantry to let me become a Templar. Instead, they sent me to the Seekers. It took many years to let go of my drive for vengeance.
So you blamed all mages for the actions of a few apostates?
I was young. Magic was frightening. It all seemed pointless. I sometimes wonder how different my life would be if Anthony was still alive. Would I be a dragon hunter? Married to some noble fool, a mother of 3? I cannot say. I take solace in believing the Maker has a plan, but he is not always kind.
I'll let you get back to work.
What do I have left? Guess we can go back to finish the. Let's see, finish Exalted Plains. We got a couple things that need to get fixed. Continue.
So busy. Thank you for that.
Not now, sister.
I know what you mean to do. It won't help.
My father drowned there. Who are you to tell me what will make me feel better? I'll find him. I'll find the mayor, and I'll...
Decide your actions before you go. In the moment, there's only before and too late.
We already got the mayor. So, you don't know that?
At your service.
I guess we sent him to dinner in prison, and that's where you're going.
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you willed it.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish. You are, after all, in charge.
Okay. We need to check my plants, actually.
Inquisitor.
Now let's talk to a couple people before we go to the Exalted Plains again and finish it up. Anything more to say?
If you've got questions, I'm your dwarf.
Carry on.
I don't...
Hello.
Who's that?
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shira.
Must have missed something. I go out and
Inquisitor.
crap. Might need one
My
more
heart.
ghost whole things.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
We spoke of this on our travels to Skyhall. What more can I tell you? Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with their adversary.
You've given me good counsel before. I could use some now.
My apologies, Inquisitor. My poor manners shame me. I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess as best I can.
I would like to know more about the orb he carries.
As I said, that must be the means by which he created the breach. I suspect the blast that destroyed the Conclave was more accident than anything. The result of unlocking power that had sought release for ages. What I cannot understand is how he managed to survive such an explosion.
You said that you believe the orb is elven.
I never would have believed a Tevinter mage could unlock such a powerful relic. It clearly enhances his abilities, giving him access to power he should never have known.
Like the power to control the archdemon.
Indirectly, one assumes. Nothing in any lore connects my people to the old god dragons who became archdemons.
What do you think Corypheus will do next?
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven. It spoiled his glorious victory. It would be worse to acknowledge that you had done so. He must continue on his course or show weakness. He will return to his plans to throw Olay into chaos, and then conquer it for Tevinter.
You're sure that's what he'll do?
As certain as is possible. Assuming I can plausibly predict a man who seeks to rise to godhood.
And can you?
The key is understanding this. No real god need prove himself. Anyone who tries is mad or lying. His deception will undo him, as it has done countless fools before.
What can you tell me about the source of Corypheus's power?
According to the law, the ancient Magistars of Tevinter received guidance from the old gods. Corypheus commands a false archdemon, a corrupted old god. This suggests he no longer sees himself as their minion. Some of his unique power comes from the corruption of the Blight. The rest may come from the orb he carries.
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shira.
Oh,
What's going on here?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
It is just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
You might need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is of Tevinter. His presence at your side, the rumors alone.
What's wrong with him being from Tevinter, specifically?
I'm fully aware that not everyone from the Imperium is the same.
How kind of you to notice. Yet still you bow to the opinion of the masses.
The opinion of the masses is based on centuries of evidence. What would you have me tell them?
The truth?
The truth is I do not know you, and neither do they. Thus, these rumors will continue.
Oh. I'd like to hear what these rumors are exactly.
I could not repeat them, your worship.
Repeat them? So you shared them before?
See, I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor. Only to ask after this man's intentions. If you feel he is without ulterior motive, then I humbly beg forgiveness of you both.
Well, that's something.
She didn't get to you, did she?
No, it takes more to get to me than thinly veiled accusations.
You don't think she'll do anything?
Do what? Yours is the good opinion I care about, not hers. I should ask, do the rumors bother you?
I wish they wouldn't disparage you. They don't know you.
They know you even less than they know me. Perhaps it's odd to say, but I think of you as a friend, Inquisitor. I have precious few friends. I didn't think to find one here. Don't speak. I detest confessions, and I'd like to get this over with. Allow me to say I'll stand beside you, against Corypheus, my countrymen, or spurious rumor. So long as you'll have me. Fancy meeting you here.
I should go.
As you wish.
It doesn't surprise me you found the Wardens mixed up in all this. From first-hand experience, you should be wary any time my old order is involved.
I'll leave you to it.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Yes?
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
I'll leave you to your work.
I don't think Cullen has anything yet either because I haven't did those things to get the whole sandwiches dealt with. So try Vivian, but I know we don't get along in this playthrough. Let's see.
Oh, darling, you look terrible.
I'm still on that, huh?
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
How sweet of you, my dear. But I'm sure there's nothing I can say that you don't already know.
Yeah, still. Alright, let's check the garden.
You gathered quite the collection. Wonder how many are in the set.
Ah, it's all good. All bloomed.
Inquisitor.
Did I try to make anything after I beat that last dragon? Hey, Blue. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate the lurk. Give a shout out. Gotta do so from my computer as usual. Hopefully update the app and I can go back to doing it on my phone again. There we go. Alright, let's see what we can make.
Where'd you learn to hammer?
Got 4 dragon webbing. Jeez. Okay, well, Nice. Potions upgraded. Need more Prophet's Laurel.
Served the lord who loaded his catapults with anvils. Point made.
Alright, let's get on with it. Still got enough materials to make what I need. We still got to do something for Josephine. Alright, let's war table assets first, and then we'll go to Val Royale. Then we'll come back and go finish Josephine things. There's a dragon there I want to beat. After this. Alright. Okay, escape route secured, huh?
Crestwood has had no further trouble with the undead.
After what happened, it will take time for the village to recover.
Still got an hour and 10 minutes left.
Inquisitor. At your service.
All right, let's go to Val Royale for Josephine. Forgot certain people I still gotta make stuff for. Oh man. bit bulky, but better than what she's wearing. All right.
Those who oppose thee shall know the wrath of heaven. They are not. You're a liar.
Gone, almost to a man, corrupted or some such.
Maker, who's protecting us now?
The Inquisition, of course.
Maker.
You ought to be happy, lady.
You must admit that new leadership would be refreshing.
I admit nothing of the sort. Empress Celine is a fine leader.
You only say such because you've navigated her game unscathed.
What other measure would I use? That is Orlais.
Do you know where this noble wanted to meet us?
I do. The Comte Boisvert invited us to his mansion, not far from here. I pray he clears up the deaths of my messengers, as promised.
Lead the way.
Welcome, my friend.
Thank you for seeing us, Comte Boisvert.
The honor is mine. Please, sit. It's an honor to assist two such distinguished guests.
I hope helping us doesn't endanger you.
Hardly. Even a brush with someone as well known as yourself can become a great asset in Valroyo. Giving you the identity of those who murdered Lady Montile's messengers seemed the least I could do. Have you heard of the House of Repose?
The Assassin's League?
My contacts obtained a copy of a document in the archives. Contract for a life.
The House of Repose is hereby sworn to eliminate anyone attempting to overturn the Montiliers' trading exile in Orlais.
That's just next level petty.
They're not just after your messengers, Josephine. They'll try for you, too.
I am afraid so, yes.
The contract was signed by a noble family. The Du Paraquets.
But the Du Paraquets died out as a noble line over 60 years ago.
Indeed. But the contract was signed 109 years ago.
How can a family try to kill you after they died out?
The Du Paraquets were
Right.
our rivals. They drove the Montiliers from Valroyo. This contract was drawn up over 100 years ago, but it wasn't invoked until I tried to overturn my family's exile.
Unpleasant though it may be, the House of Repose is merely fulfilling its contractual duties.
If the people who wanted your family dead are gone, why are the assassins still after you?
A contract is a contract, Inquisitor. Orlesian businesses live and die by their reputations. The entire guild's welfare would be endangered if an agreement was tossed aside on a whim of time or fate.
She's quite right, Your Worship. The House of Repose is doing what it feels necessary, by its standards.
I'll do what I can to stop these attacks, Josephine.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I think I may know how. The Du Paraquets still have descendants under the common branch. If we elevate them to nobility, a Du Paraquet could annul the contract on my life.
That will take time, Lady Montilier. Time during which the House of Repose will be obliged to hunt you.
Will they now? You are exceedingly well informed. You're not to have said you'd heard rumors, at best.
A bit of subterfuge. This contract on your life is an ugly business. One the House of Repose deeply regrets. But this is Orlais. Even an assassin's word is his bond.
Does Comte Boisvert actually exist?
Absolutely. The Comte's offer to reveal the killers of Lady Montile's messengers was genuine. So was his information somehow. An end to be tied up later.
I'm guessing the actual Comte Boisvert met with a fatal accident.
Comte Boisvert slumbers in a nearby closet. Nothing more. The contract on Lady Montile's life is so unusual, we felt the courtesy of an explanation was in order.
It is appreciated, monsieur.
Your idea to seek out the Du Paraquet to revoke our orders is an interesting one. I wish you luck. I did not come to shed blood today, Inquisitor. Only to speak. Might I pass?
Why warn us about your contract and let us go?
In Orlais, it is only decent to inform those involved in a contract when extraordinary circumstances conspire.
And the guild's reputation would suffer if you ignored the contract. I quite understand.
Thank you, my lady. May we conclude with my departure?
We'll let him leave this time. No need to fight him.
Go, then.
Good day, your worship. My lady, I pray we never meet again.
Well, I didn't think our meeting would end like this.
We'll deal with these assassins.
I have some thoughts. Let's discuss them back at Skyhold. I'll feel safer with the castle's walls around me.
Do you hear something?
Oh, goodness. Comte Poivert, is that you? Oh, the lock's been broken off. We'll find a saw. I realize the cabinet is quite valuable, Comte, but surely... A locksmith, then? As you wish.
All right, back to Skyhold. We're going to take Josephine's route. I think that... I can't remember what I did last time, to be honest. But I know I got a couple playthroughs on YouTube, and I think one of them I did use Liliana's method, which was quicker, but not what Josephine wanted. So we're going to do what Josephine wants to do. It's going to be a much longer journey with a bunch of war table stuff, but, you know, we're going to do what she wants to do.
Inquisitor.
I'm so sorry, Inquisitor. I never thought my family's trading status would trap us in an assassin's plot.
Between our soldiers and spies, Skyhold's safer than anywhere else in Thedas.
Yet the problem persists. I've tracked down the last Du Paraquets. If they become gentry, they can annul the contract on my life. We'll require a noble from Val Royeaux to sponsor them, a judge to provide documents, a minister to ratify them.
It's so like you to take the longest course of action, even when your life is at stake.
I assume you already know everything about this mess.
There is a faster way, Josephine. The original contract on your life is in the vaults of the House of Repose. If my agents infiltrate it and destroy the original, the assassin will have no obligation to chase you.
Liliana, please. I want no more bloodshed over a personal affair.
Don't be so stubborn, Josie. How long will it take you to gather these favors in Val Royeaux?
We can solve this without more deaths on either side.
My people are ready, should you change your mind. I'll post a watch on our ambassador in case the House of Repose visits.
I appreciate it, but I still believe elevating the Du Paraquets will solve this. First, we need to perform some favors in Val Royeaux. I'd be happy to discuss where we could begin.
In real life, I would probably stick with what Liliana is doing, because I do not want any more opportunities for Josephine to get killed. But like, since we're playing a game, obviously we'll go ahead and do what Josephine wants to do.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
How exactly does one turn farmers into members of the upper classes?
There are procedures for granting honored citizens of the Empire the title of Lord or Lady. Very long procedures. And so much paperwork. I've called in a substantial number of favors just to cut through half of it.
How exactly does one turn farmers
I already
into...
asked that.
Very long procedures.
Why did the Du Paraquets hate the Montiliers so much they set up a permanent assassination watch?
A Montilier and a Du Paraquet fell in love. A young couple, pledged elsewhere, attempted to elope. The whole thing ended so violently, it's a wonder any survived. It's fortunate the Du Paraquets' descendants hold no grudges.
What if the Du Paraquets refuse to aid you?
I've already contacted the Du Paraquets, Inquisitor. They're ready to help us. It will be a long road, but a lordship is a chance to restore a proud lineage to their heirs. Besides, I've promised them a heavy bag of coin once this is over.
Are you sure the House of Repose will forget this assassin contract on a farmer's signature?
It's perfectly legal. In Val Royeaux's noble circles, a written word is a bond. Besides, the guild would never risk being so unspeakably crass.
These assassins are afraid of being seen as impolite?
Breaking one's public oath or bond implies a certain poverty in Orlais. A common merchant may lack the resources or manners to fulfill a debt, but among the guilds, it would be shameful.
You said I'd have to do some favors in Val Royeaux if we want to make the Du Paraquets lords.
The Countess Dion is our first step. Her lover, a mage from the White Spire, is missing. Bring her news of him and she'll be very amenable to sponsoring the Du Paraquets as lords.
Okay. Oakley dokley. Still gotta wait. Got 20.
You did not notice? I had no idea Lady Beverly was one of your people. You might have told me before I embarrassed myself.
Got a couple things. Let's go finish up the planes. All right, bridge is fixed.
Messer.
All right, here we go. The first one up there. How do we get up there quickly? The ring velvet. It's a good source of it. Is the Exalted Plains. You're trying to be a Rift Mage.
You don't laugh like a Devinter.
How is a Devinter supposed to laugh exactly?
Cruel and stupid, like.
Oh no. You're not allowed to laugh like that until you get your Magister license.
Knew it! Varric owes me a sovereign.
Huh. Oh, crap. Ah, it worked. There we go. Iron Bull has higher survivability when you don't invest in his Ravager perks. Let's give him that. Take the high ground. Ouch. Got bodies all over here. Okay. Takes care of the corpses, I think. At least the ones up here. More bodies. More than one way to get over here. Boy, you push this. Controls that thing.
I can't believe you're scared of magic, sir. It's a gift as mundane. Surely you see there's nothing to fear in a properly used tool.
Tell that to all the proper mages waving their tools in people's faces.
There's an image.
What about Coryphemus? How many proper tools does he have under him?
That's not... I don't think I can continue.
Right, well, I don't care how gifted you are. Don't cram it where it's not wanted.
Who's there? Don't come any closer. We have swords.
Get some sense. We're the heroes.
Open this door or I'll do it for you.
You must think me a fool. Wait, what do you mean they look like Inquisition? Oh. Forgive me, I should have known.
Commander Jihan, in service of Her Imperial Majesty. Long may she reign. My men inform me that the Citadel's defenses are deactivated. I cannot thank you enough.
Tell me about the situation here.
There were orders. A chance for peace, they said. Pull back, they said. So we did. Then the undead appeared. We couldn't hold them back. I told my men to activate the fort's defenses. A foolish move, born of desperation. There was so much about the old elven magic we never knew. We couldn't control it. We retreated, but not everyone made it through the gates. I couldn't. I couldn't save them. We've been trapped for weeks. Supplies were incoming, but who knows what happened to them.
I found one of your soldiers at the eastern ramparts. She wanted you to have this.
Fabienne's ring. She is gone then. I hoped, I prayed that she yet lived. Thank you. I will make sure this gets to her family.
I must take my leave.
Good day, Inquisitor.
Now I gotta find their supplies. Luckily, I don't have to come back here in order to report it.
Greetings to you.
And some of the supplies are here with the day list.
This range will never be on our way.
You gotta mark them anyway. Day list said this is our food. Not anymore, sorry. Hey. Oh man. Come on, Freeman. You don't have to do stuff like this. Like I know people say, oh, so some of these fetch quests, like there's no penalty for not doing stuff like this. I just like doing them. I like running around doing this stuff. If it was tedious, I'm the type of person who doesn't like tedious tasks. If it was too tedious for me, I wouldn't do it. Like it's a bunch of quests in this game that I don't do. I don't go and find every treasure or whatever. I don't do everything. But like stuff like this, sometimes I like to do these. I like running around the map, especially in games like Cyberpunk where you have good transportation. I got some nice cars in the game. In Dragon Age Inquisition mainly, I just like the characters in the world so much. I like them in the other Dragon Age games, but this one is more open for me, and I like open world games.
No sign of trouble.
There we go. All right, let's go. Oh, let's go here, I guess. Get the new camp. Do a little explore.
Did you see that? People coming down from the hills to help.
They said they were sent by the Maker. It's a miracle.
It's common sense. Now we can all pull together, like the Red Cliff of old. Inquisitor.
It's so weird to see these people here like this because usually this happens in the hinterlands. These people here. They're talking about Red Cliff and stuff like that. I don't know if that's a glitch or I don't know. Oh, I'm supposed to go this way, right? Down here, maybe? Yep, I think so.
My lady.
Thank you.
I hope it doesn't bother you to travel alongside a Vint, Iron Bull.
That what you are? You people all kinda look the same to me.
I'm also a mage. Would you prefer me bound and leashed?
I'd buy you dinner first.
Hopefully before you sewed my mouth shut.
Depends how much you keep yapping.
Alright, we can make a camp here now.
This might be a decent place for a spot of camping.
Nothing to report, Sergeant.
Alright, we gotta go further in now. That's what I believe. Get this rift over here. ruin here. I know that. Gonna go ahead in here and solve this puzzle. Old Elven ruin. What is this materials over here? Oh, it's obsidian. Well, like I'm an ice mage. Took that fire barrier down pretty quick. I vaguely remember how to solve this. Every time I try to get them to hold position, it won't stay in a held position. No, Solus, stay over there. Look at that dude.
Never did tell me why you dragged me to Haven, Seeker. I mean, what could I have told the Divine that you couldn't say yourself?
I thought she needed to see the chest hair for herself.
Say again?
I thought she needed to hear it from the horse's mouth, as it were. I also knew she would ask you to help us.
Help the Inquisition? Me?
A crazy thought, I know. Yet here you are.
Damn it. A few seconds too soon. Stay in your position. It's getting irritating. Stay here. Oh, where the heck is he now? You gotta be shitting me right now. I can't get him to hose in place. Can't even remember where I've had him. Stay here. And it's okay. Now one more. And not mean to call it a horse or whatever it is. Here we go. I was about to say one lever missing. There we go. Get at the barrack. All right, solve that puzzle. Oh, Ripley, thank you for the raid. It's going well so far. Hope you enjoyed. What was your plan? Warhammer 40K. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out real quick. I gotta move to my computer. Thank you everybody for stopping in. My name is J Mixon King. I play mostly RPGs. I like to keep it chilling here, you know. Just like to play games after work. Don't really get too crazy, not all the time. Right now I'm playing, as you can see, Dragon Age Inquisition. There we go. Also, I have my YouTube linked at the top if you want to go to my YouTube, maybe like and subscribe some videos. Former past playthroughs are there, and feel free to follow me here. Came at the right time because I just finished this puzzle. It's a little annoying, but I usually like to do it. Oh. So let's bring it down that firestorm indoors. Thank you for that. Make that just a little bit quicker. Need those arcane hearts and use them to make runes that are actually pretty good. Other things. Here's the exit that leads directly to Sandra's quest.
One of the
Sir
Templar
Helbert.
targets. It's
Very
over.
easy.
Thank you for bringing us here.
Nice. 3 more her targets to go. Take out these rifts. And then the dragon. Where'd the thing go? Not too tough, but they got a lot of health. Hey, Pete Boy, thank you for coming in the raid. Captain Salon, hello, hello. How goes Dragon Age? Excellent. You know I love me some Dragon Age, so especially Inquisition. This is my favorite part of the series. I can't remember if this is your first playthrough or not. No. I lost count how many playthroughs I have. I've been replaying this game since it was released, so. Okay, at least. Okay, not the first playthrough. Got it. Yeah, it's not a first playthrough for me. I don't remember how many times I replayed this game. But I'm gonna keep on playing it until I don't ever feel like playing it again, which is probably never gonna happen. Or maybe it will happen years in the future.
Just when it couldn't get any worse.
Don't say stuff like that, Varric. Where is that? There we go. I'm about to say, where is that rift? That's you with Dragon Age 2. Okay. I do like Dragon Age 2 as well, and Origins. I like Railguard too, but not as much as the others. I almost got away from that. Man.
I'm surprised, Seeker. I thought you'd take charge back in Redcliffe. Maybe grab Fiona and rough her up.
I do not rough
I agree.
people up.
With the Veilguard
Sorry,
comment.
my mistake. You'd have your men do it for you.
Like you said, the combat
never
is
let
fun.
that go,
Combat is
will you?
fun.
Probably
But
not.
yeah, not much left to. Yeah, I agree with that. I think the only thing left for me with Velgar is I never did a playthrough as a rogue, and I think that's pretty much it for me when it comes to Velgar. I've replayed it twice. That's about it. Yeah, same here. I played as a mage, I played as a warrior, and then I'm gonna play as a rogue. I don't know what else I would want to do after that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I feel any different. They only let you have 3 save files anyway. Kind of ridiculous, but... Or maybe 3 characters. They have a actual character limit. I think Origins does too, but I don't remember. Alright, let's find that. Last rift. Then it's dragon time. I need that. Well, I'm playing a mage, so I need the dragon weapon. Oh, there we go. No, the dragon webbing is for mages. The dragon scales is for the rogues, and dragon bone is for warriors. You might get all 3 when you beat the dragons, but certain ones that you want to get, and I need that dragon webbing so I can make myself top tier mage garb. Here, use some of this obsidian actually. Is that what this is? Yep. Another one? Jeez. There we go. I have to make myself a new staff first. If I get the right materials. Oh, I'm definitely coming. Check out the rift first.
us, my people.
Thanks for letting me know, Solus, in the middle of this battle. There we go. As the Inquisitor, you gotta make sure you're closing all them drifts. Here's the artifact, Solus.
Good. That should help strengthen the veil.
Of course. There's a landmark here. Offering to the Dread Wolf. I'm missing one artifact here somewhere. Whatever. Let's fight this dragon. Got us all armored up ahead of time. You see the health bar. go. Get out of the water. Get out of the water. There we go. I think that dexterity amulet I just got would be good for Cole. And there's a quarry over here.
Solus, the dragon Corypheus commands, could it truly be an archdemon?
One assumes that if it were, we would be facing a blight.
So what is it then? A corrupted dragon? Simply another darkspawn?
It is connected to Corypheus. Such a relation goes beyond mere control. It is a bond.
It makes you wonder if that's all the archdemons themselves are. Pets to beings who no longer exist.
I would not go as far as that. This dragon is a replica, spawned from a creature who aspires to greatness. No more.
Based on what Cassandra said, Veilguard, that's pretty much it. Archdemons being the pets of beings that, well, I wouldn't say they no longer exist, that people think they'll exist, but whatever. I wonder what happened to the guy who was camping out right here, studying the dragon. You don't see, maybe the dragon got him. Pretty much nothing left in the Exalted Plains. I mean, I could go hunting down there, marked on the map thing, but it's not really worth it. Let's see. We'll do Emerald Graves. Fairbanks Trust. I still haven't unlocked my specialization. Gotta get back to finishing Midnight Suns one of these days. I'm recording it for YouTube, but I put it on the back burner for some reason. I don't really have a reason for doing it. I just kind of never got back to it. So I gotta finish that eventually. Okay, Superb amulet of dexterity. Let's give that to Cole when we get back. Let's go back to Skyhold then right now. I think once I play the Veilguard one more time, as a rogue, there's a chance I might play it again. But I probably would just keep playing as a mage because that's what I had the most fun as. I had a good amount of fun as the warrior as well. But it seemed like I had more fun being a mage than I did anything because I feel like they did so well. Warrior and rogue was fun combat, really. But we'll see. Warrior, I did a pretty. I feel like I enjoyed it. I had to get used to it first, but once I did, it was pretty fun. But I feel like so far I've enjoyed the mage more. But we'll see once I'm done doing a rogue, and we'll see how I feel about that. Mage is also fun, but I already had my preferences in party members, so it felt repetitive. Okay. I don't know. I like how they changed the mage a bit. How it was like you could use the staff to attack, and they had the orb and the dagger. That was interesting. It kept me interested. But we'll see. We'll see how long I play Veilguard. I don't know. I don't know if I keep going for too much longer. Spinning blades. Why didn't I give that to him right now? Still gotta make some armor for Cole. Sell some of this stuff I got on me. We're not really gonna make any armor right now, though. We're gonna go to we've been doing so many side quests. I could have progressed this a lot further if I've been doing the story. But that's how I like to play. So, a couple of more black runes.
It wasn't. Diseased, maybe.
You didn't see it. It had colored fire.
My father saw the last archdemon. You don't know anything.
Okay, no need to argue about that. It was a dangerous dragon. How about that?
Yes?
Oh,
nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
I think maybe we gotta progress the story a bit before we get anything else with Blackwall. Things to do with the Grey Wardens and whatnot. I could level up, but I'm gonna save that point. I'm gonna save that point until I get my specialization. Hopefully, Emerald Graves will have another Rifter that I can get a tome from, and then I'm all set.
Something you wanted to talk about?
What can you tell me about this Corypheus?
I'm not exactly an expert, but ask away and I'll answer what I can.
Oh, I do have more to say about him.
How did you first encounter him?
A few years back, I was dealing with some trouble from a Carter clan that went rogue. They were sending assassins after the Hawk family. We tracked them to a ruin in the Vimarks. It turned out to be a trap. Once you went far enough into the ruin, there was a magic barrier that kept you from going back. The whole thing was a prison the Grey Wardens were using to hold what they thought was a powerful Darkspawn.
Mm,
I've never heard of wardens locking up Darkspawn. Why wouldn't they just kill him and be done with it?
I don't think they could. From what we saw in there, Corypheus can control wardens somehow. They couldn't attack him. The wardens locked him up because there was nothing else they could do.
He looks like some sort of blighted creature, but he speaks. What is he exactly?
The wardens who imprisoned him thought he was just a darkspawn. But you heard him ranting. He claims he's a magister. One who assaulted the Golden City, what, more than 1,000 years ago? It seems crazy, but if he's telling the truth, he's one of the people who caused the blights.
You and Hawk both said before he was supposed to be dead.
He was dead. We killed him. The only way for us to escape the prison Corypheus was trapped in was to go through him. We weren't going to just leave the door to his prison open behind us and hope he was dead. We made sure.
All right. I think that's enough about Corypheus.
No problem.
all right.
Inquisitor.
I got something in the special shipments chest. Hold on. Let me just check. Also, I got that one weapon just now. I should have gave to Cole right away. Lady Jacosta's Revenge. Put this one there. And put this one there. Superb. Okay, we got some superb schematics for the Canary stuff. Let's see, that's really can't use dragon weapon, which will be the highest. Not really using that anyway. I want some better dragon armor. That's what I want. Or at least enough to make myself some better keeper armor. I can do better actually. Ring velvet. It's decent. Like that. Let's go with fire resistance, I guess. What can we get on here? I don't like wasting my best stuff on armor that I know I'm gonna replace later. That's the thing. That's why I don't wanna make this yet. Do we got enough to make myself a better weapon? Not yet. 24. 26. I want to make myself 3 staves. 1 fire staff, 1 electrical staff, and then 1 ice staff. I don't know if that's going to be maybe another encore. The best ice staff I can get is 105 though, which sucks. I do want this made out of storm heart. If I can find some more. I don't know where to get more though. It's the highest electrical staff you can get from this staff of corruption. Similar to Ancano, the Grand Enchanter from Kirkwall, if you played Dragon Age 2. And then I want to make my fire staff out of this. Or this. Probably this, because it has the highest damage. We'll see. I do not have enough Dragon Bone. I'm at right now with my current staff. 157. That's my original one. I gave it to Dorian. Can't do better than 105 right now though. So we wait. All right, let's head out. Sell out of my stuff.
Have you heard anything? Not yet. I'll let you know as soon as I do.
Work?
Let's see what we have.
I was interested in this Cullen sending some Templars too to Venter, of all places. It seems Dorian was correct. Not only do Venter Templars not possess the ability to disrupt magic, Venter Magisters are flummoxed when they encounter such abilities. There was an attack on Magister Tumani's estate, but our agent is her Belinda Doro reports that it was handily beaten back and is unlikely to return anytime soon. Master Talani sends her thanks as well as some artifact stripped from the attackers and a scented handkerchief. Don't ask. Okay, a scented handkerchief? That sounds like a romantic gesture, but okay. I mean, if they ever wanted to attack Treventer, all I gotta do is send Templars, because clearly they're not well versed in fighting Templars who can disrupt magic. How many operations? Josephine is free. Right? Yes, she is.
Inquisitor.
Alright, where's the Emerald Graves? There we go. Trying to think what I'm going to be fighting here. I don't know, I might change that. We'll see.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Hope you've got your comfortable boots on. The scouts have seen a number of Fade rifts all over the forest. We've located this mysterious Fairbanks. He won't share his information with anyone but you. He and his men are camped out at Watcher's Reach, on the path ahead. From what we can tell, they're refugees from the war. Peasants, mostly.
Tell me everything you know about Fairbanks.
We don't know much about him. He appeared after the Civil War started, helping people fleeing from the destruction. Fairbanks is likely not his real name.
Do you know anything else about the region?
They call this place the Emerald Graves. Legend says that a tree grows here for every elven knight of Halam Sharal who perished in its defense. Makes you sad, doesn't it?
We are the last elven. Never again shall we submit.
Oh, I'm sorry, Inquisitor. I spoke thoughtlessly.
Thank you for the information. I'll head out.
One other thing. You've tangled with the Freemen of the Dales before. They have a presence here. Watch your back, Inquisitor.
Yeah. It's gonna be their final resting place, though. I forgot to make Blackwall some new armor. It's fine.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Nug skin. I'm not killing nugs. Forget it. This is by accident. guys walking over there. Those are the freemen of the Dales. Well, there are a bunch of nugs here. Alright, let's go towards the rift. I'm gonna take that out first. Elf fruit. Nice. You never have too much elf fruit. Some dark nugs, too. A lot of them. Enemy's only level 12. Maybe I should have came here before. I don't know, it don't matter. Used to using doing exalted planes first. Alright. There we go. How far away is the other rift? Too far away. Start collecting these. And we'll go meet old Fairbanks. How am I getting up there? What's this? Bloodstone. Good. Come on now. There we go. I'm Inquisitor. You gotta be kidding me. Out of my way, Blackwall, unless you're looking to give me a boost. There we go. Here we go. You don't gotta be Spider-Man to climb these things. At least you shouldn't have to feel like it. Oh. People are always trying to study the elven stuff. Even after destroying the elves. They're always trying to just take things from their ruins and use their old technology they found and whatnot. Alright, 7 of 13. Gotta find another Acalorum in order to finish that. Let's go meet Fairbanks at the Watchers Reach camp. Let's make sure we get elf fruit along the way. A couple of them here. Okay. Hey, the Freeman. Fairbanks is a dead man, him and his crew? I don't think so. Oh, they're supposed to be stopping me from getting to the Watcher's Reach.
More freedom.
Nah.
Ask them if they want arrows, or maybe tell them.
They're supposed to be stopping me? Sure. Guess they didn't get news about what happened to their people in the Emerald in the Exalted Plains. Didn't go too well.
Fairbanks is expecting you at the camp. Watch yourself. I'd like to trust you, but we don't trust anyone these days.
We got one guy posted out there. Look like an older guy at that. He must got some skills. Come back and get that rune later.
Good day to you.
It is an honor to meet the Herald of Andraste.
You're too kind.
As much as I admire you, however, I did not reach out to the Inquisition just for this. As my missive stated, we can help each other. You have encountered the Freemen. Aggressive bastards, no? They've killed a dozen of my people. We've tried to fight, but we cannot match their strength. You can. Why should you care about this, you ask? Because the Freemen are colluding with your enemy.
Which enemy do you mean?
The rogue Templars. I've seen them through the woods, heading for the Freemen bases, leaving with crates. Destroy the Freemen, and they'll lead you straight to the Red Templars. This I promise.
I'll look into this, Fairbanks.
All my information about the Freemen is right here, in our camp. Help us, and everything I know about the Dales, about these woods, I will share with the Inquisition.
Okay. And just have scouts find that out, but okay. I'm going first, lady. Why is he even up here? Oh, almost fail. Did need to come up here. Oh, she just wanted to sit up here? Okay.
Ardathanas Elgara Masula Eva Venan. Excuse me?
Excuse yourself. Whatever you said and what I did, same difference to me.
I'd hoped, well, our people can sometimes feel the rhythm of the language, despite lacking the vocabulary.
Uh-huh. Know what else is good? Words that mean things. Like these. Words.
Then heed is Lhasa.
You know, even if it's a language I don't understand, I ain't disrespecting it like that. I don't know. I guess that's the one aspect about Sarah I don't like. You don't have to be into the elven language just because you're an elf, but like you ain't gotta be like that. Torn page, need more elf root, so I went with him to the grove by the strange rock on the road that looks like a grumpy old woman smoking a pipe. Freemen were there. They didn't see us at first, but Greer stepped on the twig. I didn't think that would happen in real life, only in stories. That damn twig, I barely got away. Didn't like having to tell Fairbanks we lost the herbalist. Shit, they're going to kill us all one by one. Okay. Difficult announcement. I'm sorry to tell you of the lives we have lost. Gertrude, Shivan, Devin, and Jaquise were taken by Sister Costu. I don't know how to say that. Men while hunting. They are dead. I pray the Maker have mercy on their souls. The Freemen are preparing for something, stocking up on supplies and men. Patrols range further each day, but be careful where you go. When you forage, keep close by to prevent more deaths. We must look out for each other. Oops. There was more, but I accidentally clicked it off. Okay, that was just a thing. Let me know to go to the Viridium Cave, which I will do. Here's the bellfire.
Of course we'll make it through this. We all will.
I can't believe he's making us hide out here like mice. Damned Fairbanks and his concern for everyone.
I don't have to talk right now. Maybe later.
Maker be with you.
Alright. Well, there's anything left to find in here right now. I have to come back later to talk to that lady once I go to the Viridian mine and take care of that. But I want to go get that rune. I think it was this way. That's why I got the Veilfire. Up here somewhere. There we go. Master Lightning Rune. Alright, up there.
Leaving the camp.
Oops. Mistake.
Keep your hands and weapons to yourself.
Instead of exploring around, let's go to this mine first. I like to get sidetracked, but before we explore around, I want to get this. What is that? Oh, it's a Australian. I don't really need that right now. Oh, they accidentally cut Doug. I found Doug's skin. It happens if they're close to fights when I'm using like chain lightning or something. Scribble note. You heard how the Dalish would hang trespassers, hang them from trees. Is what they say. Would you believe you can still see them? I swear on the Maker's beard, when I saw that face in the tree, I just about pissed myself. The screaming face of a murdered bastard right in front of me. I was afraid if I stayed long, I would hear it howling. I hadn't even been drinking. Don't believe me? Go see for yourself. Okay. Oops. No. The Elven Inquisitor can do that a lot easier than everybody else. Apparently. Why did y'all come? You're just gonna run back over here. Come on, Blackwall, you can do it. There you go. Jump over here. I put them on hold position and they didn't, of course, did not hold position. Alright, let's get into mine. I always walk that spot over there. It's just interesting. What is this? A note over there. Whatever. They're right back home about the war that they're fighting in. There's a couple of freemen, captains in the Emerald
Hey,
Graves,
Solus,
and this is one of them.
Droopy says what?
Excuse me?
Ugh, you're no fun.
How do you run past that? There we go.
Take advantage of chaos to further their own cause. Mr. Costu, is that how you say that? I don't know. Hugh. Yes, I know that Hemaine. I can't really pronounce some of these names, to be honest. Thinks about the people in Watcher's Reach. He's wrong. The refugees think us monsters, all because of Hemaine. It's probably something I heard before, but I never seen spelled. In his like, if they get in the way, I suppose we must eliminate them. But we will not hunt them. We will not murder them unless they force our hand. I hope you understand. Let me put it into something so I can learn how to pronounce these names. Give me a second. Duhame. It's pronounced Duhame. Duhame. At least that's what I'm looking at here. Sure. Okay. Let's see. What about the other one? Who stole? Okay. Maybe it's French or something. I just had to know. I don't mind looking things up, learning something new. Find the Freeman Villa. That's where the Duhame is. The other captain of the Freeman of the Dales. Lady Costu is dead. Obviously, we just finished her off. Also, Argon's Lodge has another captain. There's 3, so 2 now. Just taking down these Freemen of the Dales. Exalted Plains and here in Emerald Graves. The only 2 locations where they are.
Please, help us. The guards had a key. It's over there.
Okay, everybody thought she was dead. Why can't we have a rogue pick the lock?
No, the other way.
Okay. Jeez, let me loot.
You're going the wrong way. Yes, that way. No.
Lady.
Keep going. Yes. Yes.
There we go.
You have it. Please open the door. I can't stand it in here another second. Thank the Maker, thank you.
You staying in here? All right. I want to go back to the Water's Reach because it opens up another little quest. And I'm going to do that before I move further in.
You saved my people. We'd given them up for dead. Perhaps the stories are true.
Who are these freemen of the Dales?
Most are deserters from the war, tired of fighting and dying for a cause in which they have no stake. But recently, the Freemen have organized, started attacking anyone and everyone. Their new leaders are driving them to take the Dales for themselves.
What is your opinion of the Civil War?
When I quarrel with my cousin, wine is spilled. Perhaps someone loses a tooth. When Celine feuds with hers, a country is torn apart. Does it matter to a farmer or a woodsman who reigns in Val Royaux? Yet they suffer. We're all weary, Inquisitor.
Tell me about your people.
Simple people. Most have lost family. All have lost their homes. I found a few, helped them, found this cave for shelter. Word spread and more came. We just want to survive.
I need to be going.
I'll be here.
Here she is,
I'm
Gertrude.
standing because of you. I've little to give, but I'll always be grateful.
How did you end up in the Viridium mine?
We desperately needed supplies and tried to steal some from the freemen. The mine didn't seem well guarded, and I used to be in the militia in my home village. I don't know why we weren't killed. I do remember Sister Costeau talking about sending us to the Emprise de Lyon. Maybe I was mistaken.
Emprise de
I can't
Lyon.
imagine what they'd do with us there.
I always wait to go there in Peace de Lyon. I remember going there a long time ago. I can't remember if it was my first playthrough or not, but I know I went there too early, and I had a hard time of it. I was absolutely getting whooped. That's why I do certain areas in order. Like I either go to the Exalted Plains, and I usually go to the Exalted Plains first, and then I come here. I do whatever side quests at Skyhold I need to do. I go back to the Oasis to see the place where you collect all the shards for. I can't remember the name of that temple or ruins. Then I go to Emprise de Lyon after I hit about 16 or 17, because the enemies there, man, they do some damage.
I hope things are going well.
The supplies we salvaged from Costeau's mine have been a great help. Thank you again for saving us.
Even the rifts there are even tougher. The rifts are a lot of pride demons. I always had an issue with pride demons in Dragon Age. I always say how it was the first pride demon in Dragon Age 2 was the first enemy to kill me. I played Dragon Age Origins on normal difficulty, obviously, and never died. But when I got to Dragon Age 2, the pride demon was the first thing to kill me. So I always hated the pride demons. Maybe because they crushed my pride. Let's see. I really need to make some armor for Blackwall, and I need to make a weapon for Cassandra. All right. Oh wait, I wanted to sell. All right, where is that lady? She wants to talk to me now. I know it. I see the exclamation mark.
Inquisitor, you saved Gertrude and the others. Thank you so much. This is bold of me, but if I could have a moment.
I'd like to know more about you and the rest of the people here.
Most of us are simple folk. Farmers, fishermen. Jolene over there is a smith. Just people trying to escape the war.
What else do you know about Fairbanks?
He is a good man. He found us when we most needed him. He kept us safe. He doesn't like to talk about himself, so I actually don't know much about him.
I'm here. What do you need?
This is about Fairbanks. There is a rumor that he is of noble blood. Once the war is over, many of us will return to serve our lords, to work their fields, raise their brats. Most of the aristocracy know little of the lives of commoners. They care nothing for us. Fairbanks is different. He is a great man. There is much he could do if he had the power. If the rumor is true, if Fairbanks is noble and we have proof, do you see what I'm saying?
Does Fairbanks know about this rumor?
He doesn't like it. And he won't let me discuss it. Stubborn ass.
This rumor about Fairbanks being noble. What do you want me to do about it?
Oh, I don't mean to impose, but you travel all over the Dales, don't you? Perhaps if you found something that could help. I've written everything I know in my journal. You can look at it.
Goodbye.
Let's see, the journal. I saw Fairbanks looking at an old gold medallion as I walked past him. It bore the image of some kind of bird and the motto, "To the sun on blessed wings." Okay. Let's see. The old elf, Holder, has such stories. He talks about how Fairbanks helped people even before the war. Holder says there's some who think Fairbanks is actually of noble blood, not a commoner like he claims. I wonder if that has anything to do with the medallion. I pestered Calder some more to make me stop asking. He told me the story of the Marks family. Lord Hero, I'm assuming, I don't know. Lamarck's only daughter fell in love with the Chevalier in the service of Lord Hero. Assuming the X is silent? I don't know. In the service of his enemy. So she fell in love with a Chevalier who's working for the her father's enemy. Man, that's crazy. And ended up with his child. Okay. Her dad, let's say just call her dad, was furious and turned her niece out of their home. Then had her lover assassinated. Whoa. Bernice never returned to her father and fled to the Dales. Her child was stillborn, or so they say. But her father eventually regretted what he had done and on his deathbed left all lands and titles to her and all her offspring. Why would he have done that if he was certain the child died? Okay, I can't stop thinking about it. What if Fairbanks is really the Lamarck's baby? Imagine all the good he could do if he was noble and inherited the fortune. Yada yada. Glorifying the nobility stuff a little too much, especially Olay. Olay is full of sharks. Like if you become of noble blood, you're part of the competition. And those bastards, what they call it, the game. It's a game to them. They're gonna ruin this man's life.
Doesn't want us leaving camp because it's dangerous. We're in danger just sitting here.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm still gonna help her though, because last time I didn't. So this time I will. The last time I gave the information to Fairbanks. Now I'm gonna give it to her this time. Where we at? Here we go. Proof of Fairbanks nobility. Smugglers. We're going here. We're going here next.
This war has gone on too long.
Sister Cousteau's dead. Hope she died slow.
I mean, I did kind of ice her, so I guess she did kind of die slow.
Oh, I killed the thing and didn't even pick up the carcass. I wanted that, what is it, leather? I need some cloth.
We should search the area.
What do you think I'm doing, Solus? Deal with Commander. I say Duhame. That's what the pronunciation was spelled in Google. Doohaym. Maybe I'm still saying it wrong. I don't know. Open this door, Sarah. We'll deal with this. Uh-oh. It's coming up here. Midwife's journal. Okay. This has been the coldest winter I can remember. Even the river is frozen. No one should be out there, not in this blizzard. So you can imagine my surprise when there was a knock on my gate. A young woman. She's looking for the Fairbanks cottage. I go out. I say to her, nothing fair about this weather. But yes, you are at the right place. She throws back her cloak, and I see she is heavy, less than 2 weeks away. Please help. She is almost in tears. I bring her into the house and sit her on the fire with some tea and slippers. She is young, not more than 20. Her hands are smooth. They have not seen a day of work in her life. Her clothes are travel stained, but fine. The cloak must be worn at least 50. Must be worth at least 50 royals. Beautiful blue, trimmed with fox fur. Her name, Bernice, but she won't say more. Many girls come here not wanting to say who they are. I understand. Okay. Let's see, Bernice has had the baby, a boy, healthy, full head of hair. She named him Everest. Eva Wrist. I don't know. She tried to pay me with a heavy gold locket, a falcon on its face. I asked her what it was. It looks valuable. She says it's her father's, and she doesn't care to have it anymore. I tell her she might not, but her son might one day want to know where he's from. A new year, Bernice should be healthy enough to leave, but it is still cold and I just cannot turn her out. I will ask her to stay and be my assistant. I have needed help for a while. My fingers are not as nimble as they used to be. Clever girl she is. She will make a fine apprentice. Okay, so this is where Bernice went to, this midwife who had delivered a child. And maybe she stayed there with her son. Hames notes. The shipments are prepared. Yeah, they're making shipments for, and he's obsessed with trying to take out Fairbanks' people at the Watcher's Reach. Dead. I know he's here somewhere. Freeman orders. Do you hear? Sister Cousteau has fallen. I'm surprised it took so long. She was soft. Unfortunately, we also lost the rats we were going to send to Saladin. We have to make sure this doesn't happen again.
I'm assuming they mean Gertrude and whoever was with her. They're gonna send to Saladin Keep. Slaves. That's what they're gonna do. And we don't like that. All right, where the boss at? There he is. Whoa.
Right. Were we after them? I think we were.
Yes, we were after them. There we go. Key to that place. Got a new weapon. Mainly for Iron Bull. The betrayer, Matharath, the husband of Andraste. See an old painting. Lord Giro look marks. I don't know. Striking resemblance to Fairbanks. Whatever. August, or is it pronounced August? Because they got like E at the end. I don't know about these fancy names. Has made progress in the exalted planes. Oh, really? I'm pretty sure I didn't take down August. So we are together in this. But Maker's breath, how that irks me. Okay. That weapon or whatever secret is hidden in those glyphs is mine by rights. Melifant? Did I say that? Trust me most. He won't have it. Not while I live. Okay. I took all the glyphs, so you don't gotta worry about having that. And then, of course, I killed him, so whatever. Let's get out of this. Let's go check out this. Oh, missed that. Red Lyrium over here somewhere. Oh, I see it. Going in.
Freeman's leader should be holed up here. This place has seen better days.
War always brings opportunists.
I haven't heard anything from the plane, have you?
No, nothing recent anyway.
Okay, let's see. Tim is the very soul of discretion. I could have a Templar to dinner, and they would be none the wiser. If the Templars haven't gone off to do Maker knows what, I might try it. Really, what is this? Whatever. Don't know if it was the nobles whose house this used to be, or it's one of the freemen. You have Black Wall. I don't like warriors getting that close to me.
Last of them. We've struck a blow against the Freemen.
Good riddance to bad rubbish.
Took their leader out pretty easily this time. It's a rogue, so he usually gets off some pretty good sneak attacks, but I just threw out all the area effects spells I had all together and wiped them. Red Templar's orders. Have a chat with Maleficent, if that's how you pronounce his name. Make sure everything's running smoothly. While there, see if any of his men might wish to volunteer their services. And if Bambusa doing on, we could always use a few more. Be discreet. Maleficent's still useful. I doubt he remains, so if he thinks we're stealing his orders.
Seems we interrupted their meeting with the Templars.
They weren't ready for us. Whatever they came for might still be here.
You wanted to steal some of the Freeman of Dale's troops from them. Getting double-crossed anyway. Crystal's Grace. Hard to get those. A rare flower.
We'll need to look around.
Duh.
Part of a key. There's a rune inscribed on it. Or part of one.
See, I'm sending men to discuss some changes. It's nothing dire. You'll find the demands perfectly reasonable. We're willing to compensate you for any inconvenience. I want our relationship to be mutually beneficial. It's been going well, each of us, with our crusades. Let's see, we'll see. Andraste's sacrifice. Let me check that out. Oops. Chance on hit to taunt all enemies in 8 meters for 4 seconds. The wearer of this amulet generates mana or stamina at a higher rate. That's a bit risky. But let me try it for a little while. Together with the Ring of Doubt, we'll see how that works out. All right, Blackwall.
Red lyrium.
Smuggling for the Templars, right?
Not anymore.
Not enough.
Let's see. August and I have established outposts in Emerald Graves. We are sending the word to both armies. I'm sick of good Orlesian men and women dying for someone else's cause. It ends now. Olay should belong to us, the people who defend her borders, who till her fields. If we're to fight and kill for something, let it be that. Several pages later, Templars approached us. They are not the order I knew, but they have offered weapons and gold if we help bring their supplies through the Emerald Graves. If we are to free the Dales and the Graps of the nobility, we need what they have to offer. It's a deal with the Neiman, but our cause is worthwhile. Helping them Red Templars, okay. Alright, gotta get more key fragments of them. Not possible to jump up there. On that balcony. Okay. Hey, there we go. Dalish warrior armor. I don't remember if I had that or not. But I'll make sure I hit that golden nug when I get back so I can make sure I save it. See Lorette's death in my mind all the time. The man who killed her, one of the usurper's soldiers, was familiar. I wouldn't be surprised if I once shared a drink with him. Isn't that how it is now, brother against brother? I was about to skip this one because it didn't. I see some relevant information to me. He was talking about the rat getting killed. His girl, or not, or just somebody he knew. Okay, yeah, brother to brother. Okay. The priests tell me to remember Lorette's life, not her death. So I try to recall years past, the countless times she saved me. The day we first met, when I was a young recruit who almost pissed himself at her barked orders. Because of her, I learned discipline and control. She instilled in me pride in what we did. She taught me how to use the sword. More importantly, she taught me how to keep its teeth. So, this captain, she was fearless, strong, regal, and she was cut down like a common peasant by someone we might have once known. Will anyone remember her? Will Celine? Okay. There is a new soldier in our battalion, Gordon. He's an odd fellow with an accent I can't place. He has an odd accent that I can't place. I think he was from Deventer. I think so. We already killed him, but I think he is from Deventer. Like, he spent time in the marches. A free marcher? I think he was Deventer, to be honest. It doesn't matter. In the end, he's been a comfort listening to me talk about those who died. He also lost friends in Celine's war, and he's tired like we are. That's what it said, right? Yeah. I'm kind of tired. That's the reason I'm messing that up. He said a very wise thing. There is no war without soldiers. The Empress can't wage her war if we refuse to fight. Olay should belong to Olesians. I guess it just mentioned that guy who is long dead now because I already finished him off. Where's that last key fragment? There we go. Okay, let's find our way back. Here we go. You have to waste my time going around. Just hop out the window. Oh, here we go. I was about to say. Here we go.
The best locks, the best loot. Yeah, let's get out of this villa. Here's the door out. I gotta mark something in my journal. What are we doing next? Let's get out there and here we go. Get that. Smugglers over here. That's them.
Oh, that's more Freeman and the Dales. Not the smugglers. Okay. When Samson made his deal, we promised you the Dales. If you can hold them and keep the roads open for our supplies, too difficult. Too difficult concept to grasp, I see. Enough of your fumbling. The Red Templars will deal with the Inquisition. Knight Captain Carroll. Well, the Freemen all but dead. It's like, I think one captain left. Captain August. Dang, they all had Freeman orders on them. Land back up here. I'm probably gonna try to get a. There's the smugglers. I know that rogue is over here somewhere. Thought so. There we go. Oh, he threw something in my face. Let's say that's a pretty decent reaction. Tried to come around and stab Sarah in the back, I guess, but I was right there and trying to attack. I guess he threw like a powder in my face to make me dizzy. Numbers are fantastic, sir. Trades booming with all the lyrium showing up. Maybe it's red instead of blue, but people are still buying. That mage we picked up can look into what the color means. He needs to start earning his keep. We have more coin on hand too. No need to pay off some greasy dwarf. Since the red stuff isn't from the deep roads, most must be killing them. Someone's struck lyrium up here and they're not getting a piece.
A note. It claims this red lyrium's not coming from the deep roads.
Got a body here. Indeed, she did. Can I get back up here? Come on. Okay, Templars. Come on, where am I going here? Trying to get to that. Darn it, told us. Pretty sure it's up here somewhere. I'm missing like a good amount of shards too. think this is it. Yeah. Oh, there's a rift over there. All right. Lot still got to get done in Emerald Graves. We're gonna be picking at it, but I'm gonna leave it here, mainly because I'm pretty tired. Gonna try to stream tomorrow as well. Gotta go see that Star Wars movie Mandalorian and Grogu at some point tomorrow, but I'm gonna try to fit a stream in too. Kind of want to do Fallout New Vegas and finish up the Lonesome Road, because I kind of want to finish New Vegas if I can on Wednesday and try to move on to Fallout 4. But I also could play more of this because there's still a good amount left to go. And but I also play this on Monday, so I probably want to throw some Midnight Suns in there instead. But maybe get that. We're still working on that. What we're gonna do next. I want to see. Is there anything? Oh, Blue is playing Cyberpunk, and she has it modded up. So let's raid Blue. I kind of want to watch some of that before I go to bed. And thank you everybody for coming in, especially people in the raid. My name is Jamie King, and thank you for watching. Next stream scheduled for Monday, 2 p.m. Central Time. Thank you for watching.